right. So today, I'm going to pick up where I left off on the CIS 527 Enterprise Systems Administration project, labbing and whatnot. But before I do that, I really need to get to documenting some of my project cybersecurity labs that I've done. I've done a ton of them, over 100 of them. I did document, I think, a lot of them, most of them. I don't think all. I don't think I can do all of them because now I'm kind of locked out of some of them. But I've documented most of them in my Obsidian. Now what I want to do is kind of review that on a holistic level and kind of extract a general summary of that for a project page, also for a resume bullet, because honestly that's my most important experience I think I have. So I really need to put that on my resume. I don't know, I didn't get to do that in my first draft, but now I really need to do it. And instead of just continuing to work on this, I should just do this now, so that way that's done, and then I can continue building projects and slowly build my resume up and my experience iteratively over time. And by putting always the best stuff on my resume always means that I will always have my best kind of version forth, even if it's not that great right now because of lack of experience. Put the best that I have on there, so it's just always the best version. There's no need to wait to keep that off of there and then build projects and then I end up never using that because then I just get more suppressed stuff. So always have the best version, and that will allow me to always be applying, ABA, always be applying with your best foot forward. So that's the plan for today. That is the plan for today. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It'll either be not that long or it'll be kind of long. I don't know. But that's the plan. Let's see here. Oops. So it would be in projects. I started this page here. What do I want to do with this page? That's the question. It's not going to be exactly like all the other pages. I think. Good question. What do I want to do with this page? I don't really know. I think what I can start off with is first getting all my lab page links here, so that way I have a holistic view of what I'm looking at. I don't think this will be for my actual published page, but I want to at least get them down. See, initially I was thinking of listing a whole bunch of different labs so they can just see, but that might be too much. I wanted to probably do an overview. So if I look at some of these other pages, let's see here. It's gonna look like this. I'll probably do it like this. Completed 100 plus labs relating to IT, networking, and security. Something like that. Another summary right here that's a little bit more than just this tagline. I'll do an overview. And this will be where I explain everything here. And then maybe come on. And then I'll see what I'll do here. So let me just get some of these links to these labs. So I know I have, let's see, lab. Ooh. Labs. This will be better. Okay. Put CISA plus labs. And put network plus labs. Put okay, I don't need lab because that's going to be the actual lab. Okay, security plus labs. This is planning, so that's not what I did. This one is this note itself. I think this is, what is this? Yeah. Okay. So I don't need that. Labs. This is my final project. I think this is probably, there's I can't get any of my digital forensics labs. It would be good if I could. See what I did with that. Let's see. I did labs in IT administration or systems administration, maybe sounds better. Networking, security, digital forensics, attack emulation, and response. That sounds pretty good. What else can I say? I don't know. I'll come up with more ideas as I look at these. So let's do network. So these are the ones I just jotted down, and this is like a ton of everything. Okay, it doesn't seem like that much. Well, it is. It's 158 labs I did. It would be good to count them all. 158. I'll go up to here, plus 33. It's easy, but let me just do this. That's 191. Plus the security plus labs. That's 36. 191 plus 36. That's easy mental math, but whatever. Let's not use my brain power. 227. Completed 220 plus labs. Now that number is a lot. And I've done even more. I probably hit 250 at least, another 30 on that. Let me see. I never added this here. Let me see here. 158. These were other ones here. I have not done all of these yet. I started some of these. So I'm gonna have to review these. That's pretty much the same thing as this one, I believe. I didn't want to document those. This was just a long one, so I guess I didn't want to, or I just never finished these? How would I even find that? Can I I even get access to those labs? CertMaster Labs, CertMaster Learn, CertMaster Practice. What is this gonna take me to? That's the question. There are no labs in here. So how do I get to the actual labs? Let me do a Google Plus. 101labs.net. Free labs? Recon NG automating SQL injection? There's no way this is free. Let's see. Try hack me? Oh, it links to try hack me. I think they want you to pay though. Here, CertMaster Labs. But how do I get into this? How do I log into the platform? See, I have the Network Plus one, but not any of the other ones. Yeah, I think I'll just be out of luck for that. Will not be able to access that. How do I even summarize this stuff? Let's get Claude in here. Let's get some support. Claude's gonna analyze this whole thing and give me a summary. Let's see, where's my... I'll just give it a new chat, whatever. Let's prompt this bad boy. I am a cybersecurity student. I've completed 220 plus IT and I'll just say cybersecurity labs online from CompTIA. No! Dang it! What did I just... Duh! Come on. Okay, I am a... Wait, did that load? Yeah. I need to just edit... Okay, I could just edit this. From CompTIA. Oh, I'm not even including the A+ labs in here. Which is a CompTIA Network Plus, Security Plus, and CISA Plus Labs. I want to summarize these to put on a project page on my website, as well as a bullet item for my resume. Here are the list of the labs by title, though they don't provide full context. Can you help me create? Can you help me write? Help me write a way to best present this work. Okay, how am I gonna paste all of these? I can just do... No, I'm gonna want to do this. Oh, actually I don't want these. I want that. Command C. CISA plus labs. Security plus labs. This is going to run out of context. Network plus labs. There's no way. Analyze that. Analyze it. What an impressive foundation. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is sycophancy, I'll take it. Well-rounded lab portfolio across network. Let me break down what I'm seeing. Deep coverage of physical infrastructure, cabling, switching, routing, IP addressing, subnetting, VLANs, NAT, network services, security fundamentals, wireless cloud, remote access, packet analysis with Wireshark. Security plus, roughly 30 labs, solid coverage of cryptography, IAM, vulnerability management, incident response, digital forensics, web attacks, pen testing, basics, social engineering. CISA plus, strong focus on threat hunting, IOC analysis, vulnerability scanning and analysis, forensics, playbook response, malicious activity detection. A few questions help point you in the right direction. What are you working towards right now? For example, passing a specific exam, landing your first cybersecurity job, moving into a specialty, filling in gaps in your skills. With 220 plus labs, you roll past beginner territory? Okay. I am focused on trying to get a cybersecurity internship or a SOC analyst role. I'm interested in defensive security with long-term goals of moving through a path of SOC analyst to security engineer. I have it. Bruh. No, I wanted you to give me... Well, what I want is for you to give me some bullets to write my resume for this experience. Bro, that, whoa! Oh, pick just, okay, he just gave me a ton and picked a 6 to 8. Splunk is the single most searched for SOC skill? Dang, you just gotta hyper optimize your resume, just keywords, doot, doot, doot. You gotta see where am I at, what do they need. It's kind of a black box, so you don't know. But if you can figure that out, then you can literally direct your time, focus on a specific thing, get that, put that on the resume, and you're just stacking up points. Your resume, doot, 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 getting better and better and better. They can gamify it, honestly. That would be a really cool thing to do. That would be a cool project. Or like a cool, not project, like a product, like a full product. A tailored resume thing. So let me add that to my index and career. Here I have resume bullets. Where's my resume here? Bullet bank. Okay. I'm gonna take, I'll take this. And I'll jot these down as like bullet banks. I guess this can be also CompTIA Cert Master Labs. I don't want the whole thing. I'm just gonna say CompTIA Cert Master Labs. Cybersecurity Labs? Yeah, I'm gonna have it like the Cybersecurity Labs. Dates, I'll say 24 through 2026 to present. Okay, and then I'm gonna take some of these. And this will be my bullet bank. Dang, these are good bullets. Look how much my resume will be improving with this. How do I pick what I want to do though? Now I open up my resume. Here. And I completely get rid of some of the stuff that I don't need. Which one do I remove from here? Let me just copy these. Well, can I copy from here? No. How about I go to my website and copy from the actual PDF? Because I have it here. And let me... How do I... There we go. And copy this. Here are the projects on my resume currently. What should I remove to replace with these labs? Honestly, keep all 4 projects, don't remove any of them. Here's why. Really? I feel like all this is way better to put on the resume. I mean, it is true that these are kind of nicer. Probably I would replace this one, honestly. Should I bullet the date or bold the dates? Should I bold the dates? Let me see. Let me look at some examples I saved. I think I have some. Let me see what people are doing. Professional, resume examples. Let's see some of these. Oops. This person does not have them. Oh, he has got italics, but he's got it kind of like this. So that's not for me. What about this one? Engineering resume. Same actual kind of style. Oh, but he's got 2. He's got something like this, and then he's got them framed into 1. He's got 2 pages? What is he doing? But he's got the same thing, except he just switched the date with the location here. This guy's like the same thing in italics. Oh, I like this. At Cloudflare, at Evo, at... Oh, I like this a lot. This is what I was doing with my first version of my resume, actually. I was doing a one-liner. But it's hard to do a one-liner when you've got multiple positions. Let me see. Ooh, this one's a good one. CMU Scilab Pico CTF. Dang, that is impressive right there. These are good, actually. European Cybersecurity Challenge Team. How do you get onto these? Like, what experience do you need for that? These are his own projects. This is for software engineering, though. I should make this in italics then. I guess that will stand out a little bit. But I guess I kind of just... I don't have it exactly fully like that, so I guess this is okay. It's just hard to show multiple roles slash a promotion. I think there's some things I can do to switch this up a bit. Let me first do the dates thing here. Put that in italics. Should I do the remote in bold? Oh, here it is. Because they're on the same line. Or do that in also in italics. I think I'll do it also in italics. That way it's a little bit differentiated from the bullet text. What else are people doing? Let's look at some more of them. Regular in italics, regular in italics, okay. This one's bolded. I mean, are these, like, actually true? Or are people just making this stuff up? Same thing. Okay. This is my current resume made in types. Just cut and more. Okay, I can do that. Why is this double spaced? Linux Essentials. Skills. Seems vague. Hmm. 4.4. What about transferable skills that show leadership, project management, etc.? Isn't that important? Also 4.5. It's not just fraternity on the line, but also honor societies and a leadership certificate. Plus the fraternity could be a good networking point. Now the bullets can stay as is. Bro, you know what? You're useless. Okay, you're not useless. I'm sorry. But like you just agree with whatever I'm saying. You're just splatting out whatever you want me to. You're just giving me whatever you think you want me to hear. You sycophant. You sycophant. Come on. So now they can stay as is. I mean, you were the one that gave me those bullets to begin with. And now you're saying, oh, they don't correlate at all. Before you said, oh, these correlate very well. Whatever. Alright, let's see. You're right to keep it. Okay. Ooh, same content, better framing. Ooh, good idea. That one's a good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Where is this? Here. Get to this one here. Honor Society or Honors Society? I have no idea. Honor Society. This is just literally an honor society free membership. This is a fake. What on earth is that? What on earth is that? Honor Society. Okay. Competitive threat intelligence research. That was a little bit better. What else did you say to rewrite it as? Market and positioning vulnerabilities. Let's see. What's this one looking like? I could rewrite it a little bit like to identify market, since I have threats there, market and positioning vulnerabilities. But that fits on one line, nice. To improve win rates. Maybe that first bullet can be better. I'll keep that one, whatever. For this, let's see. Okay, that one done. What about this one? I don't think I've touched Elastic, but I did touch Waza, and it was mostly just Waza, I think. Tools, Nmap, Wireshark, Kali Linux, Seam, Python Bash. Okay, I can add some more to here to get this really going. Waza. Firewalls. Let's do even more here. Okay, now that goes to second line. Let me do this nmap / zenmap and then remove it from here. I've used Scout Suite before. Let me move Python and Bash to the end. Hmm. I should probably organize this a little bit better. I'm gonna do like experience, and projects, just so I have that. And then this will be like that. This can go up under experience. Kinda wanna just take all these as well. Actually, this should be like this, right? Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. Something like that. This will be a bullet bank that I can pick and choose some things. Could remove this top part. How do I get to it? Let me see. Header here. What if I remove this? And this. There we go. Oops. It's not what I wanted. What if I remove this? Okay. Remove that. A little bit cleaner. That saves a line. I need space, so maybe that's not necessary. The summary can work. Okay, that's a little bit better. That saved. I don't know how much that's doing any work. I'm trying to think from like a career change perspective. That makes it kind of clearly visible. But also the summary kind of does that. It's just more, you just have to read more. So I don't know. So, but that saves me a line, and I need like every space that I need. So I'm gonna turn that off for now. Okay. What else? What else you talking about? Come on. What else? Okay. Here. Okay, I still need to find out how to add that. Yeah, I gotta get some of this stuff in there. Okay. I gotta get some of this. A lot of this, but I don't know what. I think one of these has to go. I just don't have space. There's no way around it. One of these has to go. And I'm either thinking one of these first two. Personal website can probably stay. I don't know which one's better. I've made them, honestly, all of them are not really that great. All of these will be replaced when I get like really good projects. But for the time being, these are kind of like, I feel like they're kind of on an equal playing level of kind of like, you know, but they're equal. So once I get something that's good to replace this, like I have right now, it's like which one goes? Which one's the most of the you know what I'm saying? Like this is kind of cool. But otherwise it's really not anything that special. I wonder if I should do a border around these code elements. Like this colored border, the rule colored border, so it's just light, slightly light. Does this link work? It does. Wonder if I should change this, because this makes it a little bit too obvious that Claude generated it, but also like it did help me write this. I mean, I came up with the idea, prompted it, and then added like what sections I wanted, but a lot of like I did get this framework. Whoa. Let me see, if I click, this opens up to here. I can also add maybe I'm gonna remove the spoofing one, because spoofing is just spoofing. It's not like this would be more impressive than this one. And I would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines. I would get 6 lines. If I can create 6 bullets without having any of them be 2-liners, then that would be really good. I think I'd prefer having the credential backup system rather than the network spoofing. I simply do not have room to fit it all. I must remove one project. I think the network spoofing script will be removed since it isn't doing that much other than changing network identity. And the other script is more comprehensive. The labs would be much better than this. It's just gonna agree with me. That's a reasonable call. A few things to validate your thinking. Spoofing script is actually your most offensive looking project. Math spoofing reads as red team to hiring managers quickly, which is slightly misaligned with your defensive SOC focus anyway. Removing it makes your portfolio more coherent, not just shorter. Cryptic backup system covers scripting depth just as well. And the secrets management system covers threat modeling and governance. You're not losing any major skill signal by cutting it. And yes, one crisp paragraph of 220 plus labs is more valuable to a SOC hiring manager than max spoofing. So confirmed, remove it. Right. I could say whatever and it's gonna agree. Let's see what it does with a full write-up. Sure, do a full write-up. Let's see what you got. Let's just see. Let's see what it's gonna do if it just does it from scratch, because LLMs are non-deterministic in their output. So it's kind of good to go through it a couple times to see different perspectives on what gets generated. I should probably, with that said, add these. Add these to the project section. Okay, this is not going to be formatted. Should I take it from types? How is that going to be? That's a step better. Okay, that's better. I don't need this. Bam, just like that. Okay. That works. I can do that because it's Markdown-esque-ish. Mostly Markdown-esque. Whoa, wait, what is this? I do want to store these so that way I have a huge repository of things to pull from. Now we're getting places. We're getting places. Look at this. Building up the repertoire. Slowly but surely, you too can get it done. Okay. Why do you not want to be... Oh, okay. There you go. So this will be a store of a ton of different just resume bullets that I can add. Honestly, this should be like this. And this should be like that. And like that. Let's see what Claude came up with this time. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Okay, summary. Continuous improvement. Train that in your head. Get that in there. Always be improving. You're just a machine. You're just locomotive. You gotta think locomotive style. That when you see that thing going, it's just plowing ahead. Steam engine doesn't have to be that fast. It's just going. It's just pure power forward. It's just going. You know what I'm saying? No, you don't know what I'm saying. Nobody knows anything that I'm saying at all. And that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because look at this. Look at all of whatever this thing is. You just gotta accept it and internalize it. Let me see what's going on here. So this is mostly the same. I'm just gonna keep what I have because this is just gonna be too long. Yeah, it's fine. See, and the cool thing is actually documenting this full bullet bank. You can highlight the whole thing, throw that into AI, and then if you're applying for a certain job, say, "Yo, wait, that just occurred to me," as I'm saying what occurred to me without actually really hitting. But you can copy the job description, throw it into AI, copy your full resume bank, and say which are the most select the most important bullets and experiences from this resume bank to put on my resume to align to this job. Dang. Oh, systematized. Dude, it takes work. All of this was not, look at this. All of this was not fun work. But last Friday, I started putting this together. I did not have this last Friday. It was painstakingly brutal trying to build this and put together, but it all comes together. Actually, I didn't really have this built, but now I'm starting to build this portion here. But the way that you can now operationalize this is, as I just said, copy a job description, post into AI, copy your full resume bank, post into AI, and just say, select the most important bullets tailored specifically to this job application for my resume, and then you can just tailor your resume building block style based off of all your bullets for each specific thing. I mean, always be improving, continuous optimization and improvement. You just gotta, when the job market sucks, you need to become the best at everything. It's that simple. It's that simple. None of the job market, whatever, none of that matters. That change, whether the job market is good or it's bad, I'm doing the same thing. None of that is matters at all. You understand? Do you understand how none of that matters? That should have no change on your inputs, on what you're working on. If you're like, why even bring it? Oh, but the job market's bad. Why does that matter? Why are you even bringing it up? Does that change anything? No. It should not be changing anything. Nothing. Nada. You should be doing same thing all the time. It should not, unless you're already doing something that's bad. Right? Because if you're already just half-assing it and then you say, oh, the job market is bad, so now I have to change something. Well, so that just means the thing that you were doing in the first place was garbage. Was no good at all. You know? So always be the best. That should be your goal, is do the things the right way and the best way the first time around. It doesn't matter whatever other external resources are out there. Anyway, whatever. Let me review what it's telling me here. Let's see if this is actually going to be any better, and I can't compare this unless I have something like this. How do I do a split view? There we go. But that's not going to work. Okay, I need to maybe minimize this. I got to get full screen here. I gotta get full screened out. Let's see. Oh, I don't like this. Hold on, maybe move. I don't like this. How do I move this over to here? Can I not move these? Swap. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. There we go. I don't know. I don't know if that's any better, actually. Let's just see. I don't know what's different here. So okay. Let's see if the bullets have changed at all. Here, design layer mapping. Hold on, I need to get this up like this. We gotta look at this. I gotta see what I'm doing here. Here. Okay, so this first one I'm gonna remove. Design a layered personal secrets management system mapping enterprise use case covering. And this one is covering vaults, 2FA. Okay, that's like exactly the same. Develop structured threat model addressing 6 attack categories. Document mitigations for each. This is the same thing. It just wants to throw in those. Why is it skipping my brain? Whatever, those AI things. I don't need that. Establish secrets lifecycle policy with event-driven password rotation. Quarterly vault audits, dual backup strategy using encrypted USB and encrypted cloud storage. And then it removed this one, authored comprehensive guide and vault management. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That probably could be removed if I need the space, yeah. Okay, what about this one here? That's like the same thing, it seems like to me. That's the same. That looks the same. That looks the same. What about this one? That looks the same. This looks the same. I can try to get this one down to one line. Yeah, I can rewrite some of this. Let's expand. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit better here. There we go. Okay, let me rewrite. Let me see if I can save some space here. This should be backups of credentials. Oof. Of credentials. If I delete that, that goes to one line. Yeah, that's probably better. One line that thing. What else? This one needs to get to one line. I don't know how to get that to one line. This one also removed the last one. Ooh, that's a good one right there. But I don't have room here. Don't have room. I'm trying to keep these one-lined. I saved one line here and one line up here. A lot of these are 2 bullets. I really just gotta cut them down. But it's so hard to like fill in those nice jargon words. And also explain like within just one line what exactly it is you did. And I also saved a line here, so that's good. Okay, I saved a couple lines, that's fine. Okay, let's look past. What about this? Let's see. That's not changed at all. Tools. Completely took off Waza. What the heck? It just removed. It told me to add Waza and then it just removed Waza. Oh, but that's because I didn't say that I. Okay, never mind. I know why it did that. Let's see what I can do here. I'm gonna put Nessus. Hold on, let me look at Nessus. I don't really remember. Tenable Nessus. Yeah, I use this. I believe. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put that by Open Boss. Because they're both like scanners, so I'm gonna put that before it right here. And then I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's good. Whatever. Oh, Scout Suite too, maybe, because that's a cloud scanner. Ooh, I should have EDR, but which EDRs have I used? Yeah, let me remove authored comprehensive. I can just comment it out and that removes it. That's what's nice about building your resume in this, is like you can just like comment stuff out and see what changes you want to do it without actually like removing it, because you can have version control, but then you got to go all the way back to that version to re-add that thing, whereas here you can just kind of turn it on, like each element on and off, which is really nice. And this one I'm gonna remove this line as well to clean things up a little bit. Actually, well, no, not actually. And then this one here, this whole thing is adios. Goodbye. For now. Okay, how do I exit this thing? Unsplit. Let's get this guy back in here. Okay, where was I? Oh, I also want to ask about this before I add the other thing. I also have this experience. Is it worth adding? Let's see what it says here. They know about these things, okay. Honestly, it really wasn't that good. I'm kind of really just banking off of it being a MasterCard thing. But honestly, it's probably not needed. I don't have room for a whole nother section, honestly. Hmm. 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 Let me look at some of these resume examples again and just look at the oops. Where is it? Here. Okay. Resume examples. Let me look at these and see the how much room each of these are taking up. I just want to compare. Projects is like a good half page. Experience, and then skills. 1, 2, 3 lines. 1, 2, 3 lines. Okay. Education 1, 2, 3, 4. I tried to clean this up as much as I could. I have to have 2. It just is. I gotta bank on the name of the U of I name. Okay, that's 1. Let me see what else. Let's see what else is here. This is a big summary. Okay, a lot of stuff here. Skills a lot, and then project. Oh, but this guy's got 2 pages. I don't know what he's doing there. Okay. This one's really good. Very clean and tight looking thing here. Experience, clean and tight. Everything is one-lined. Should everything be one line? Should each bullet always be one line? I don't really remember what the what the meta is on this. Yeah. Okay. Your bullets are actually well written. Oh, why thank you. You're the one who wrote them. That's funny. The first forage ones I wrote for you are the weakest on your resume right now. Okay, I'm just not gonna add that one because that's not. It's just not as good, honestly. Which honestly, I think I added it to my LinkedIn just like recently. Linked. What on earth is linked.com? It's a ripoff. Your professional multiverse platform. It's literally a ripoff of LinkedIn. What is this? Anyway, let's see. I gotta go to my thing here. I need to either remove it or do something with it. I don't know. I just added it. Added it. Let me just say, what do I even put for here? I should remove it from here, add it to the project section maybe? That would be maybe better. That would be better, actually. Hold on. What do I do? Hold on. Can I make it actually like MasterCard in the projects? No, you can associate it with something. See, that's the problem. Okay. Contract, seasonal, apprenticeship. I don't even know what would I put for this. I'm just gonna keep it as internship. I don't know. As long as I make it about on forage, then I'll probably just remove it sometime in the future. But I just gotta start padding some things. Anything here? No. Okay. Back to here. I don't think I care anymore. Let's see. Okay, now I can add stuff from here. So let's see if I remember how to do this. I think I created a custom component for links. It's going to be project link. Oh, I don't have a link for this yet. Okay, let me just write it out. I'll add the link later. So first, for now, this should be bold. What do I want to call this? Do I want to call it CompTIA CertMaster Labs? Or just Cybersecurity Labs? Add this thing here. Yeah, that's okay. Then in italics, I'll add like networking, security, operations, and threat analysis. Okay. Then I'll do a horizontal spacing of just, what is it? What do I put here? Just one fraction. Oops, what is this? Okay, and then I'll put the date, which is 2024 to present. Oh, I need to add a month. When did I start this? Like, when did I start this? When did I get this Network Plus? Come on. What's going on? LinkedIn is garbage. Come on. There we go. Show all. I think okay, so I got the A plus in 2024. I did A plus labs, but I'm not really including them in here. Got this one in April, which means I started it probably March. So I'll say March 2024. March 2024 to present or to the CISA plus? CISA plus I got in April, so I'll go to April 2026. I'll do that. I'll do that. That's a little bit better, more specific. So I'll do italics with this as well. I'll do March 2024, April 2026. Okay. Now I need to add some bullets. Okay. So I can just pick from here which ones are the best. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. What if one from each? Honestly, dude, a lot of these are really good. This one's good too. Dude, a lot of these are good. I don't know which one to pick. This one's good. 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 Come on. Probably want to focus on this section. What are the biggest bang for my buck? Let me go all the way to the top. What are the key ones here? Maybe this one. What your labs demonstrate well. I'm gonna copy this as like a little. I'm gonna add that in here. No, not that. This as like a little note thing. I want to reference. Let me do this. I'll add 220 plus labs on. Or should I add that as a bullet? But that kind of takes up space. Well, I have a good amount of space now. I cleaned up a lot. So maybe I can add something here. I don't know if I want to kind of stick with a consistent formatting. So the first one will be completed 220 plus labs. Completed 20 plus labs on, or not on, 20 plus labs, hardening, hardening systems and network IT systems. Conducting attack emulation and okay, hardening IT systems, emulating attacks, and analyzing threats. That can be a lot better. hardening IT systems and networks, emulating adversary attacks, and instead of analyzing threats, maybe responding. And responding to incidents. I don't know if that really fits well with these labs. And analyzing IOCs. And analyzing IOC. I did a lot of that. Indicators of compromise. Oh no, that's, dang it. By 4 letters. Okay, I can just like remove the adversary attacks, emulating attacks and analyzing indicators of compromise. No, I don't do that. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good one, but I kind of want to add like an introductory bullet here that kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Kind of does something like that. Actually, I really get, this is where you get fancy with it. Bam, bold them numbers up. 220 plus labs. Wow. Wow. No way. Unreal. I need way more numbers in this kind of stuff. Once I get a job/internship, I'm gonna hyper focus on quantifying and measuring results and impact of everything. Everything I do. Dude, I imagine everyone just makes it up. Like most people probably just make it straight up. Because I worked in a serious role with serious responsibility, and measuring impact of stuff was like almost impossible. It just was, it was so difficult. There were so many organizational blocks to even getting any sort of realistic data on anything that it was almost impossible to actually measure impact. So I imagine most people are kind of just like, yeah, made it up, you know? That's the only way I can think of it. There's just no way. Not every time, you know, not every time. I'm sure there's plenty that's not like that, but I think there's a lot. I think most is just straight up made up. Straight up made up. I don't know which ones to get from here. I need to just pick this up. I just need to do this so I can update my resume, get a little bit better version out there, updated on my website and on LinkedIn and everything, and then move on with the lab, because I want to get started on this lab by 3. If I could do that by 3, we're looking good. Oh no, I gotta do my the project page as well. I mean, I don't have to, but I should. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna tell it to pick something from here. What are the best? Just pick for me. I can't decide. I cannot decide. I made the executive decision to put the labs under projects section instead, as it fits there generally well. Which bullets of these should I include? Just pick it. Just do it. Just do it. Come on, just do it. 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 Come on. Boom, these ones right here. Here's how I'd rank and cut them. Highest SOC relevance. Perform threat hunting and IOC analysis using threat intelligence sources to identify indicators compromised across network and host telemetry. I did do that. I did also this. Ooh, that's a good one too. I did that. I did all of those. I did all of these, obviously, but... Ooh, cover your core SOC story. Threat hunting, log analysis, traffic analysis, vuln scanning, attack detection, incident response. That's the job, bro. The LLM speak, man. Cut these and why. Solid networking knowledge, but reads more network plus than SOC. Feels like infrastructure work. Good but redundant once you have IR playbook bullet. Keep if applying to DFIR roles. Cut for pure SOC hardening bullet. Move this to skills competency. Instead add system hardening there. Ooh, that's a good one. That's actually a good one, but there's no room here. Log analysis, traffic analysis. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna do this. The core SOC skills. I'm just gonna add these right here. Bam. And just add those. Right? Let me see. Let me just copy this. Okay. Threat. Okay. Log analysis. Traffic analysis. Okay. Let me undo that. Where can I add this? I'm gonna just add it here. Okay. Log analysis. Traffic analysis. This I can cut down. Threat I'm gonna say threat. Should I say threat hunting? Yeah, threat hunting. Vulnerability scanning. Incident response. Attack detection. I'll just keep it like that. Copy and paste, baby. But I don't need this. I gotta shorten these up a little bit. Look, by one word. David, you missed out on some good content. I'm telling you right now, you missed out on good content. The last hour and a half, you totally missed out on huge motivation and skill boosters for your resume. Huge. You're late to the party. You don't have notifications on for the stream. You're missing out on really good content. I just devised an incredibly good system to improve my resume, and you can adopt it, and you're not, and you missed out. You need to rewatch it because you're just gonna lose if you don't. And I don't lose, I win. Dude, you missed out though. I'll just give you a summary. 1, I'm improving my resume with AI. That's pretty straightforward, okay? But one of the ways I'm doing it is I got a whole lot of experience and or projects or whatever. So in Obsidian, I'm creating a resume bullet bank of all the different things and bullets that I can include on my resume from different projects and or experiences that I have. And this is going to be everything. This is the full source of truth. And from this, I put it onto my resume. And I get to pick and choose like building blocks what to put on my resume. And the kicker is that for each job application, you can highlight the whole job application, put it into AI, then take your whole bullet bank, put it into AI, and say pick the most applicable bullets for this job application and create the most tailored job for this specific job, or most tailored resume for this specific job. And you'll have highly optimized resume for a specific job to improve your options. Also, AI will tell you when you tell it which job you're actually tracking, it's going to give you a quick analysis of what are the core skills you are missing for that job, so that way you can target it. So in the next month or so, you can develop those skills as resume bullet points and then put them on your resume to fill in those gaps. And so you're just constantly improving, continuous optimization, continuous improvement. You're totally missing out on everything I'm doing here. I'm giving everyone the sauce right now. I'm giving everyone the sauce. Anyway, what is this? Yeah, this is better. I'm gonna do something like that. I need to do this. Nah, it's never gonna work. I don't care about the last thing as part of the curriculum. I don't need that. I'm gonna bold that. Wow. Wow, check that out. 220 plus. Bam. This is a lot better now. A little bit better. No, a lot better. A little bit better. A little bit, a lot of bit better. It's a little bit, but a lot of bit. A lot of bit better. You know. I wonder what I should actually call should it just be cybersecurity labs, or should I do? Should I maybe do? I don't need to do that. Just CompTIA. There you go. I'll do that. I'll keep it as that. This is a lot better now. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, it's only gonna get better. It's only getting better from here. It's only getting better from here. Only getting better. It's only better each and every day. Continuous improvement. A little bit this day, a little bit the next day, a little bit the next day. Imagine 1 month. Imagine 2 months. Imagine 3 months of that. Unstoppable. And completely unstoppable. Completely unstoppable. Alright, let me just review this. No typos anywhere. I want to change this actually, because this needs to be like, how can I do this? number format. What's the most like formatting? Format phone numbers and text. Google developers. Recommended. International numbers. Recommended. What are these kids doing? What are the kids doing these days? Let me see. Resumes, resume examples. What are they doing these days? Okay. Yes, okay. He doesn't even have a number, okay. Also no number, okay. There you go, that one. This one, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm gonna go with. Going with this. Gonna go with that format. Bam. What is it? Protocol? Format? I don't even know what it is. Oops. How to format tell protocol. URI, that's what I meant. Without numbers or dashes. Yeah, I need to see if I can automatically format this. Where is this section? I think it's here. I have a resume template. For the phone number section, I want to auto format the phone number from a display friendly format to tell URI format. How to do it in types. Oops, I forgot to paste this. I guess you don't need it. Oh, regex. Regex. There we go. Is there even a types documentation? Is there even a regex thing in here? Regex type. You can. Nice. Very nice. Regex. Let me use some of that. Let me use some of that. Let's see. helper components, links, project manager. Put that here. Phone number formatting. Bam. The format tell. And then what's the phone? It is phone. Okay. Phone. That replace regex. Anything that's not a D for digit or plus. Link. Well, I don't want this. I don't need that. I just need the formatting portion. And then here, instead of plus phone, I add plus digits. Digit or digit? What is it? Digits, yeah. Why is that not a thing? Oh, because it's scoped to here. Wait, where is it? I'm getting lost. Here. How do I make this global? Global. Variable. Where's variables? Context, maybe? Set global variable. How to set global variable. I need to access digits variable outside of function scope. Come on, give it to me, baby. Let's see. Option 1, just define at the top. Oh, I can just do that. What was the need for the function? I'm just doing this. This is way easier. And sometimes if you use AI, then you stop thinking for yourself, and that's not good to do. Bam. Look at that. Now if I click this, it should be bam. There you go. I gotta add this to the template. What happened to the resume template? Oh, what the? They were just hiding from me, all of these things. I don't need any of this. Delete. This one. does have a code signature. What do you mean? Code signature not signed? Code signature. Oh, for this one, parent application. Who's this guy? Oh, I think this is the guy that created types from France, Australia. No? Who is this guy? This looks fake. This guy, VS Codium? This looks legit. Baptiste de Augrain. It looks legit. Did I add this? Yes, and yes. I don't need to recompile because it doesn't actually change. Well, I guess I could. Types. Oh shoot, what's the command? -H, compile. Okay, I just wanted types to compile. Wait, what? ls. What do we have in here? Preview, readme, resume.type. Okay, types, compile, resume.type. Done. Okay. Wait, let me do that again. I don't know if that changes anything. Yeah, it does. Okay. What? Okay, that was weird. Okay, don't need that, that, back to here. Nice, very nice. Let me just test. It should also strip out the parentheses. Let's say I did something like this. Yep, awesome. Nice. Alright, this is much better now. This is internship ready now. Internship ready now. Oh, they're not all guided labs, actually, so let me see. Complete. I guess, yeah. fine. I'll leave it. I'm more so guided than anything else. Okay, I need to read everything very closely. This is the wrong format. How do I do this? How do I format a link? Huh? What's the format like? Is it just a positional argument? Oh, it is just a positional thing. Okay. Okay, fine. Whatever. Whatever. What if I do this instead? And then do like symbol dot How do I find something that's like external link icon? It would be arrow, right? I can just filter by arrow. Or not? Really? They don't have anything like that? I could do FA icon. How do I use FA icon? I have no idea. FA icon arrow. No. I don't understand what's going on here. Honestly, no. Get rid of it all of it. I don't need it. Don't need it. So I don't. Something about this is not right. I gotta do something with. I gotta change this. I feel like this and this is kind of redundant. I need to combine those. But it's not gonna fit up there. What? What are you talking about, dude? You're the one who told me to put that. What are you talking about? Are you smoking something? Let me see. Or did I miss this? Yeah, you're the one who told me to put that. What are you talking about? I didn't. This bullet is in there. What are you talking about? Oh, it's not in there. What the? I missed it. Totally missed it. How did that happen? Totally missed it. Good catch. Good catch. Uh-oh. How did I delete that? I don't, must have accidentally done it. 15:30. Oof. That time went by. That last hour went by so fast. $3.30 already, man. I gotta shorten this. Okay, this line can be shortened by a little bit. This line needs bro, I can't type. Saves roughly 8 words. What is it? What? It's 2 words and like 11 characters. What are you talking about, dude? You smoking something? Honestly, I really like the way it's worded, but just having the 2 words hanging off is really not good. Analyze network traffic using Wireshark to identify ARP poisoning, DHCP spoofing, DNS poisoning, and DOS/DDoS attack patterns. One character. Can I save 1 character? What if I get rid of the Oxford comma? Would that allow me to have this? It will not. That does not allow. What if I remove this? But it's still not gonna fit patterns. What if I just keep DOS attacks? Okay. That's 1 line shortened. Using threat intelligence sources. What if I just remove that? Analysis to identify indicators of compromise across network and host telemetry. If I cut that. Here we go. Bam. Perfect. Still don't like, this is kind of redundant. The first line where I have the tags is a bit redundant with the intro line for the project. How should I rectify? How should I reconcile this if I want to keep the point about completing 220 plus hours? I don't think that's gonna fit. Well, actually, maybe. Let me see. Barely. What if I remove the networking? That works. I could reinstitute this since I saved the line. Put this back to what it was. That actually works pretty well. Honestly, those should have, I should use that separator like I did with the other things. Where's the mini separator? Here. Oh, I can just, but do I want it? No. Probably just want to manually do it because the variable was just going to be annoying. Yeah. More so resume. CV would be a little bit different. Alright, I think I'm finally done updating this. Now I just need to add a link for this to my website, but I have to create the website page first. So I need to do, what is that? Comp init 527, no such file or directory. Just not gonna worry about that. How am I gonna fit everything here? I need to do okay, hold on. I have a template here. Let me take this template. I think I have one. I never updated it. Okay, never mind. That's not the one I want. I'm gonna take this. I want to create a project page on my website for these cybersecurity labs that I'll link to from my resume. Create a concise page similar in format to this example project I have. Let's see what it gives me. This is what I'm talking about. This is not bad. Not bad at all. Let's just see. Let's see. See what it looks like. Bam. I don't want this. Or I can leave it. It doesn't really matter. That's fine. I don't have any links to anything on GitHub, so I don't need that. What is this? let me know. Let me know what you need help with. I can help you out. I think I'm pretty good at giving like advice and stuff. Let me know what. Yeah, if you're on a similar path, I don't know if I have really good projects. I'm just putting my resume out from what I have now, but right now my sole focus is on like doing a ton of more projects that are going to be much better, and I think that's going to help me get to where I'm trying to go. So it also depends on where you're trying to go. But yeah, if you need some certs, do that as well. What else? Yeah, I don't know. Give me some more specifics. See like what your target. First of all, where are you at right now? And then where do you want to be in terms of like what's your goal? Are you trying to get that first job / internship? And then which one is it in cybersecurity? So for me particularly, I'm targeting SOC analyst role as my first one. And then from there, I have a longer term vision of getting into security engineering, maybe cloud, something like that, and kind of just working up that pathway. But for you, it might be something different. And then depending on that, you can tailor what sort of skills, projects, and certifications you need to get hyper targeted for that first step, which is that first job. So you really want to focus your time on targeting and doing the highest value things that are going to be for that first job, and hyper optimize for that. Focus your time, cut away all because you can get into so many things. You don't want to do that. You want to just make sure you create a good plan. And honestly, AI is really good for helping you do that. I've gone through and used AI like 20 times to kind of give me some sort of ideas for project plans. It gives you a little bit different each time because it's non-deterministic, but it's a good way to do that. The more you do it, the more you kind of get to shape the boundaries of the plan, of your future plan. Instead of this super vague thing that could be anything, you start to shape it closer and closer, get it more target, hyper specialized, exactly to where you're going. And if you create a good plan, step by step by step, you'll get there. I think that's, in general, that's a good approach to take. So then you just gotta apply that to yourself. Like, see, like, what sort of projects do I have? Are these good for, first of all, are they even good? Are they relevant for the job I'm trying to get? And what certifications do I need to really help me boost? And AI did a pretty good job just today because it analyzed my resume and it said I'm missing like 2 to 3 key skills for the SOC analyst to be really competitive. And so I've identified those. So now I'm gonna like really target those to make sure I put them on my resume. So that way, next time I update my resume, it's gonna be so much better for SOC analyst jobs. And that's gonna be different than like other types of jobs, like maybe red teaming, or maybe something more like network security focus or something. I don't know. Depends what you're targeting, because it's gonna change. Oh, that's good then. Yeah, that's good. I would probably follow a similar path as me, because right now what I'm doing is I'm fully focused on doing projects to put on my resume and develop skills, getting experience with tools, doing different projects, getting experience with the process of analysis, security analysis, all for the sake of putting it on my resume and applying to internships and jobs, SOC analyst job. I would prefer just like a SOC analyst job rather than internship, but if I can't get the full-time job, then an internship is going to help you as a stepping stone to that. Let's see. Okay, did I copy this? I did. Let me look at this. I don't know why this is two things here. Yeah, this is a really important section right here, key areas. And then this goes into more in-depth. Honestly, it's kind of just fine the way it is. Instead of wasting time like really going through and changing all this, I could just keep it this the way that it is. Yeah, honestly, every single time that you revisit your resume to tweak it, you find something that you can improve. That's why you just need to constantly go back over it and over and over and over, and really use AI to help you improve it, because it's gonna say like different things pretty much each time, and it'll just help you. So each time you come back, you can kind of find something to improve. But also, you want to come back with something new. I mean, you don't have to, but like after a few times, you're gonna need to come back with something new. So let's say you come back with like a new project, then you can really help to integrate that better. But even without something new, just you want to, the existing format and bullets and everything, always constantly improve. Ask it to analyze everything over and over and over again. Honestly, this is pretty good. This just one-shotted this page for me. Thank you, my buddy. Thank you. I'm rooting for you too. Good luck. Good luck. Honestly, I like this. Let me see how this looks like. I need to Hugo sync.sh dash p for projects. Enter sync that Hugo serve. Is this it's drafted. Let me undraft that. Let me sync it again. Is it serve or server? Serve. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Does this have the same thing as... Yeah. Oh, but this one doesn't have... Oh, I gotta add the tags. That's what I gotta do. Okay, I'll make sure to add the tags. Let me just... Yeah, that's pretty good. I can add this. Let me publish this now. To add it to my website so that way I could link it for my resume for a little bit more detail. Added site. Wait, not yet. I forgot. I gotta add this here. What should I add here actually? Probably the same things as on the resume. Let me see. Probably these bullets. Security operations, threat analysis, incident response. honestly, I don't really like this here. The dashes in here. And that's because I actually learned this a little bit back ago with Hugo, that the tags don't allow that. And I don't really need these being tags. I can use this as a custom metadata. So I think I'm gonna switch these all to a custom metadata, which can have spaces in them. So I'm gonna see if I can do that, because that's actually gonna be better for this. So I just have to add property. I wonder, okay, so I was using it with this, which is the topic thing. I wonder if I should just reuse this. I suppose I can. I don't think there's any issue with it. Let's say I do security operations, threat analysis, incident. You see, these have spaces in them. So now for the, okay, I forgot. What do I have to do now? Oh, I gotta go okay, I gotta go into my code and rebuild this. Let's see. Oh, this might be a bigger thing. Okay, I gotta move this guy here. Oops. What did I do? There we go, that's what I want. Okay. I need to now go to layouts, projects here, list. Okay. Now this is taking the terms thing. I need a new one. So the projects page looks like this, and it has, oh wait a minute, oh wait, okay, hold on, let me sync this. Now it's got a topic here. Okay, I have to now select this instead, and I don't know how to do that. Let's go to link. Okay, so this is a partial terms. So let me look at how the partial is implemented. I might just need to create a new one of these. Just copy this. And instead of taxonomy equals dot taxonomy, but now I have two. Oh man. Honestly, I have no idea how to do this. I can figure it out by reading all the docs and everything, but that's going to be a long time, and I'm not trying to spend that much time. So I'm just going to ask... Let me create a new context chat. Let me ask here. In Hugo, I want to, let's see, in Hugo I have, I don't even know how to ask this question. I want to display a taxonomy that I created. How do I do that? Let's just start simple. We're gonna start simple here. I want to just get done with this already so I can go back to the lab that I'm working on. Taxonomies, tag, category, your taxonomy, add your custom one here. Oh, perfect, okay. And then I can just do this, add it to your front matter, and then I just have to range name taxonomy equals site.taxonomies dot your taxonomies, and this one is dot taxonomy with page dot get terms with params dot your taxonomy range. I'm gonna see if I can copy this format, replace it with the new taxonomy. So let me go to Hugo Tamil, where taxonomies. What the? Okay. So it's just using default taxonomies, I think. So I'm gonna go down here. Taxonomies. I'm not even gonna do that because I don't want to break anything. I'm just gonna add mine, which is topic equals wait, what? Topics? I don't understand how to implement that. I just give it my own name? Topic equals topic? I don't know. What if I do that? Let me do this, okay. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna create new, I'm gonna call this topic.html, create a new partial. I'm just gonna paste this in here. So that way I have a clean slate to work with. Okay, I'm gonna do, I gotta select it. With page that get terms taxonomy. Okay, so the taxonomy I have to do site.taxonomies. And then I gotta put topic. Okay, and then this should just be working, I think. So now I just, okay, I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll see. There's no way it's that easy. Because nothing's ever easy. Go back to here, replace this with topic. I need this running. Hugo serve. Yeah, that just broke, okay. Site.data was deprecated. Use Hugo.data. Invalid value, expected a string. I'm just gonna plug this all into AI and see if it, if it does it. Here's my partial for displaying a list of my taxonomy called topics. Let's see if this works. See what it says. Okay, you have a bug here. Expects a name string. Get terms. This just removed this line, and instead of variabilizing this, it just hard-coded it. Okay. I'm just gonna do what it says. Hold on. Yeah, I don't want this. I don't want it linked. Okay. I have a list page that displays the topics associated with each page here. Let's see. So I need to just change this to this. Or keep this the way that it was. Okay, so undo this. Undo all of this. Go to here, just simply change this with topic? There's no way. Well, something's not broken, but there's no way that worked. What is this? It did work. That was so easy. There's no way. Oh, thank you. Nothing is ever easy, but somehow this was easy. Oh, this is incredible. Bam. Now I have the same exact thing, but without the dashes. And they're also not tags, which I don't want them to be tags in Obsidian. Now I just need to add these for all the other pages. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, that was so much easier than... Oh, I'm so glad. I don't even need this. Hold on, I can change this back to terms. Because that's just a templatized page. So technically it should work. Yep. So I can just delete this one. I don't even need that. Bam. Easy peasy. I just had to change that to topic. Now, I just need to change all these other ones. So remove this. Topic, and then just copy shell automation rsync Mac OS. Delete these. Next one. Same thing, add, no, not label. Topic. Bash, GPG, regex, parallel process, and I could have space now. Processing, enter. And I don't need these as tags because I don't want them as that. Another one. Topic, shell, privacy, networking, automation. What even? I don't know what I want to do with the capitalization, but it doesn't matter because I'm displaying all of them in all caps. I'll change it some other time if I need to. Topic, governance. There's more on here. Let me see, what else do I have? My resume, I added more. Security architecture, threat modeling, governance. Okay, let me do that. Governance, security, I don't know if security architecture really fits here. Not really. Architecture, threat modeling. And then this one, topic, Hugo, web security. Should I call it AppSec? Nah, web security, whatever. And then I think this one's in draft, but that's fine. Topic, we'll do web security for this as well. JS, MongoDB. Okay, all of those are updated. Now I can sync all those changes. Let's see. Bam. Everything's spelled right. Security operations, threat analysis, incident response, governance, security architecture, threat modeling, shell, privacy, automation, networking, shell, automation, rsync, Mac OS, bash, GPG, regex, parallel processing, Hugo, web security. Perfect. So good. So good. Now time to publish. Let's see, I added the cybersecurity labs project, updated projects to use topics instead of tags. Okay, now that's gonna update my actual website. So now I can link to it on my resume. Right here, okay. I need to do this, is what I need. And then the link is gonna be think it's just that. Oh, and it's already live. Let's go. Incredible. Oh, that worked out so nicely. It took longer. It's already 4:21, but this is hyper updated. Sweet, sweet. Oh, this was so good. This was a huge task on my list to get checked off. Not a huge task, but like one I didn't really want to do. It seemed annoying. Sweet. Make sure this is all good. Yes. Awesome. Okay. Download. Let's go download. Go to, I'll update my resumes here. My resume's not even in here. Downloads? Yeah, downloads here. For easy access, replace. Bam, new resume. Let's make sure everything works. This still does not work. Oh, that doesn't work because, okay, I know why that does. Yeah, it's because I don't have the those URIs set up for it, but that's fine. What's going on? I don't care. Let's see. These should all be working fine, okay. What I really want to test is this link. Yup, good. This one, good. Oh, also this one. This one. Yup. Awesome. Okay, I already reviewed everything. Bam. Oh wait, I gotta update that on my resume, or on my website too. I should not have quit all of that stuff. Totally forgot. Okay, okay, anyway, so now I have to... here. Actually, I just need to do this. Open... Is that how I do it? Yeah, okay. That'll open up the folder here. I just need to replace the resume. Yeah, in static attachments, move to trash. Let's get the new one in there. Oh, I didn't duplicate it, I just moved it. That's fine, I'll just re-download another one. Whatever, that's honestly probably faster. Now git add git commit -m updated resume doc on home page. I don't know, whatever. Let me just check the local hosted one. Okay, let's see if I click this. It should be the new one? No, it's not. Could be to do with caching. Cached images and files. It's got to be this one. Let's say last 7 days. Yeah. I always get caching issues with this. Now let's see. Yes, there you go. That was it. So now this should be reflected also on my website. All right, yeah, get some sleep. Good luck. Keep hunting for jobs. Good luck, man. We got this. Never give up. Now I just gotta update my resume everywhere. And by that I just mean LinkedIn. I don't even know how do I do this. Posts? No. Job posting account. Is it this thing? What is even this? Where do I change my documents? I'm gonna apply to a ton of jobs now, just to see. I want to test out this new resume. Where do I change my document? Here. Let's get this new one going. We just double check that that was the right one. Downloads. Yeah. Bam. All right. Let's do this. Let's get a couple of these going. Man, everything is on site these days. There's like no remote stuff. I mean, there's some, but it just everything is on site.